Все-таки хорошо, что я вовремя узнал о существовании такого рода обоев. Теперь я их постоянно буду использовать. Переключаемся. Запускается игра, если что. Там еще какое-то время думает. Ну, типичный. Ну, я, в принципе, даже не удивлен. Надо уже заканчивать с этой всей пестобратьей. Посмотрел тут видос один, посвященный сериалу Оби-Ван. Такое говно, оказывается, сериал получился. Ну, в принципе, даже не удивительно. Я пока смотрел, я как будто бы чувствовал боль того автора, который все это смотрел. Ты про вторую часть или серию в целом? Я, в принципе, про весь сериал абсолютно. Если ты про вторую часть или серию в целом, то если ты про MassEffect, то его надо полностью, да, заканчивать с ним. Поэтому-то я, собственно, и начну сразу же после того, как закончу здесь, начну сразу третий Mass Effect проходить. Так, есть что? О. Так, вы часть Гранта Крюнта, и вы его командир, так что позаботьтесь о нем. Здесь должен быть вежлив, играть свою роль, но наш народ вымирает. Кроганы всегда ставили выживание превыше традиций. Кэл был безумцем, но безумцем с мозгами, чего нельзя сказать о большей части населения этого каменного шарика. Верните нам Грюнта целым и невредимым, он нужен моему народу. А если вас всех убьют, я помочусь на ваши могилы. Ну, блядь, типичный Кроган. Так, Уднадарг. Это тот, которого мы спасли. Почти ничего тогда не запомнил, но главный разведчик сказал, что вы вытащили мой отряд из-под огня, когда я был захвачен в плен и отправлен верлоками. Спасибо, в следующий раз, когда мне представится возможность убить человека, я этого не сделаю. Лучше, наверное, впаду в кровавую ярость. Блять, да ты в любом случае его убьешь тогда, чел. После выздоровления меня направили в женский лагерь, и это замечательно. Раньше я подумал о том, чтобы присоединиться к кровавой, но теперь, наверное, останусь здесь. До сериала удивительно в наше время будет скорее, если сериал удастся. Ну, блин, наиболее удачный сериал на данный момент, который я вышел в последнее время, это, наверное, «Человек в высоком замке». И то с натяжкой. 4-я часть, это просто какое-то аниме получилось. Он все в порядке, уладили все по закону, и теперь он работает со мной, помогает разбираться с подонками в жилых секторах, быть может, спасает от нищеты вроде кого-то вроде мыши. Наши старания капля в море, но ведь это что-то, правда. Не знаю, разговаривает ли ваш дрелл с моим. Я сказал своему, что жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы все время отмалчиваться, но не знаю, понял ли он. Так, что у нас тут? Все лояльные. Так что, в принципе, пошли. Так, сейчас посмотрим, что у нас там. Может, какая-нибудь... Не. Ой, я знаю, что надо сделать. Так или иначе... Я, конечно, понимаю, что это ничто на самом деле на это ничто на это не влияет, но я хочу посмотреть, что там у народа. Ну да. Ага. Так. Так, смотрим. Пустошение. Снимет... Подожди. Так, я не посмотрел просто, что у Тали. Может быть, у нее тоже что-то пропущено. Нервный шок. Так. Вот у нее почему-то получилось все до этого выкачать. Чтобы не осталось вообще никаких. Так, о, притяжение. Сильное поле. Поле. Ладно, оборона. Да, биотическая энергия, поле эффекта массы, увеличивает урон, наносимый им здоровью, броне и барьерам. Особенно велик урон против противников, уязвимых к применению биотических умений. Блин, вот это вот, кстати говоря, можно было бы даже заюзать как этот, как вариант. Блин, вот ее я вообще даже не докачал до конца. Она или разведчица, или диверсантка должна была быть. Так, ну и собственно... Ладно. Это, собственно, все. На этом наши полномочия все. Так. Пускай с мотыгой будет. Так, что я хотел? Попробовать, наверное, закончить весь этот балаган при помощи не гранат, который меня немного так подбешивал. О, блин, я, оказывается, притяжение вообще не качал. Кстати, это, по-моему, максимальный уровень. То есть я дошел до максимума прокачки, при этом просто забив хуй на криопатроны. Ладно, с гранатой останусь. Граната — это праздник. Ну, уехали. Транслятор Омега-4 окружен маяками и предупреждениями об опасности. За прошедшие несколько тысяч лет через него прошло немало кораблей, но ни один не вернулся. Единственный, кто беспрепятственно пользуется ретранслятором — таинственные коллекционеры. Существует много теорий, которые объясняют, почему ни один корабль не вернулся из Омеги-4. Некоторые считают, на другой стороне ретранслятора находится черная дыра. Другие, наиболее обездоленные жители Омеги, верят, что там настоящий рай. Большинство же пришло к выводу, что коллекционер уничтожает все корабли, рискнувшие пройти через ретранслятор. Таков путь.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Ой, великая амнистия. Защити нас.
I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We've got the right team and the Collector's own technology. We can do this.
I hope you're right, Commander. We'll know soon enough. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
О, от нее вот этого я уже даже не помню. Было бы или не было. Пошел.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll
Сейчас же
make it.
момент для Кикса был выберет. Ну, по-моему,
I've
да.
never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity.
Вроде бы так и
But
получилось
first you
бы.
have to take a ship through and survive.
Человек, который пройдет и выживет. Присоединяйтесь.
I've got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
А потом я такой на самом деле прилетаю, говорю, слышь, без рофлов, давай вместе со мной полетели.
Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Я бы на самом деле всех
Signal acknowledged.
броню облачил на самом деле.
Drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit!
Выруливай, выруливай, блядь. Тангаж на себя.
Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Прикольно, что он использует именно это слово ancient, то есть древний,
Has to be the collector base.
ну то есть совсем
Take us in for a
древний.
closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers.
Давай, делай кривую, делай размазанную бочку делай.
Lady, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
А, так он размазанную бочку и пытается сделать, кстати. Хотя, казалось бы...
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo
I'll
hold.
take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, command.
Хотя, казалось бы, в ситуации в космосе тут можно было бы использовать эти маневровые двигатели для того, чтобы не делать вот этих всех поворотов в стиле, блядь, сука, самолета. Я, вон, из всего своего опыта игры в Elite Dangerous могу сказать, что для того, чтобы перекрутить кого-то, можно использовать эти спинные, так сказать, маневровые двигатели для дополнительного для дополнительной мощи разворота. О. А этот что-то не...
Heavy weapons on this thing.
Пошел маневр в стиле карьера, чтобы тормознуть резко и в жопу всадить. Я понял, про что ты, но не думаю, что это пройдет.
Barriers up. Moving to target. I'll put him down.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage
Kinetic
report.
barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
Да ты заебешь.
This one's up to Shepard.
Rear guard!
Да?
Stop it! No shield. Too late. Now you're dead.
Балет. Эта хуйня поняла, что я не подвергаюсь убийству и решила убить сначала моих подчиненных.
Dead for sure this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to
Жаль,
clear the
Сун
debris
тут не
field.
поможет.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
А, корабль свой. Почему мне кажется, как будто бы здесь должен был бы заиграть саундтрек из второго Старкрафта на самом деле? Он был бы здесь также уместен.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
Кстати, странно, что на Нормандии нету никакого ракетного вооружения. Ракеты бы здесь точно не помешали бы.
Look out!
Ой. Ой.
MassEffect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Ой. Джокер, ну ёбана в рот.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Ну, значит, пойдем. Блин, она так затвором перещелкивает, как будто бы это современное оружие, у которого затвор постоянно должен так действовать.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
If we send a team down each path, they can keep the collectors busy while someone else sneaks in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Так. А вот Касуми пускай идет.
You've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collectors' attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Ну, в любом случае, Миранда, стой, где ты?
Miranda's right. She should be in charge.
I won't let you down, Shepard.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do, here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Так, специалист. Я в любом случае буду вместе с вами, ребята. Вы единственные, кого я, блядь, знаю еще со времен походов за этим. Не знаю, я постоянно беру с собой Тали и Гаруса. Потому что эти двое меня знают, я их двоих знаю. Поэтому я не могу пойти против самого себя. Надо запил. Хоть в магаз запьем, хоть за Мао. Ну, насчет Мао не знаю. Да и идти вместе с ними за пивом, это, блядь, вообще самый этот моветон.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
You got it.
Moving to cover.
Concussive shot.
Combat thrown away. Watch out. Reinforcements coming in.
You got it.
They're all yours, Tatika.
Блять, у них какие-то звуки больше напоминают не этих. Да, вот эти вот отзвуки того, как они помирают, напоминают мне больше то, как дохли всякие тараканы, блин. Я вот правда не помню, где именно. Они как... Хотя они и так являются насекомыми, поэтому что тут удивительного? А?
Got it.
On your six.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
I'm on it.
О, только вот...
Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there.
It's fragile.
Deploying combat drone.
Firing eye impact shot. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Ship is getting hot here.
Хотя бы отошел.
No pain, Shepard.
Блять,
Come on, Shepard, I'm getting cooked alive. Nice work, Shep. Continuing down the tube.
Assuming direct control.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shep.
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will. We are your genetic destiny.
Shep, it's getting hot here. Miranda here. All clear. Moving on.
А? Чё?
Just waiting for the doors to open.
Firing eye impact shot.
Grabbing cover. As we are. This hurts you. The forces of the universe bend to me. You cannot resist.
Я понял. Бля. Блять, я так и знал, что он сейчас эту хуйню включит. Да, блять. Да я сейчас сам тут сдохну из-за этого пидораса.
Grabbing cover.
You got it.
Блять, мы только чуть-чуть зашли в это все, только 40 минут стрима прошло. Да, блять. Ой-ой-ой. По-моему, где-то в этих местах, если ты именно не прошел ту или иную вещь, как раз часть людей начинает уже помирать. Вот.
Good job, Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this. It's Yeoman Chambers. Is she dead?
There's more. Over here.
My God, she's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry!
О, бабушка Чаквас.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Я с вами еще не выпил той бодяги, которую вы меня просили купить.
You came for us.
No one gets left behind.
What about the others? Do you know where they are?
They're gone. All of them. I'm the only one left. I watched them die. They were processed. Rendered down into some kind of raw genetic paste and pumped through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
Does it matter? If you'd gotten here sooner, you could have saved them.
We needed time to prepare. We had no other choice. I'm sorry.
Все-таки, значит, этот.
I didn't mean to blame you. I just had to watch them as they died. I know you did the best you could. You saved my life.
То есть вот как все работает в случае, если мы занимаемся хуйней вместо выхода против противника.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Сама, Джек, Тейн, Миранта, Джейкоб. Я выбираю
Samara and I will take a
Самару.
small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other
Я
side.
хочу с...
Who should lead the diversion team?
Так. Выбери командир. Командиром опять же ты будешь.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me, Shepard? I'm in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
Так.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Так, команду на Нормандию. На Нормандию поведет... Заид.
Joker, get me coordinates for the LZ. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Да похуй, блядь, Гару стали. Дальше пойдем вместе с вами. будто бы у меня другой этот вариант.
Try to stay close, Commander.
Я не буду никого другого выбирать.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
У тебя все люди... Да, у меня все люди выживали с самого когда я в первый раз проходил. И когда во второй раз проходил, тоже так же выживали. Но я насчет абсолютно всех не могу сказать. Но, по крайней мере, я не терял совсем уж всех, кто это... Так.
Let's go, Commander.
А, то есть я ее могу управлять.
Incoming.
We've been spotted.
Acquiring target.
Что меня тут...
I can't fight back from this division. Tell me when you're ready to move.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Assuming direct control.
Да ладно.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. You cannot resist. Our power is unmatched. Will no pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Кстати, за счет того, как она идет вперед, можно замечать, что через какое-то время она будет уставать. То есть сейчас она вроде бы как еще более-менее нормально идет. Сейчас она уже использует вторую руку, а со временем она вообще так еле-еле душа в теле будет идти. Ой, блядь.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Hostile!
Leave the dead where they fall.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
You cannot resist.
This should stop.
Firing a high impact shot.
This hurts you. I know you feel this.
Да, блядь.
Attacks will tear you apart.
Не-не-не.
Nothing stands against us.
Ах ты ж, сука. Ебливая.
Ready to move, Commander.
Чем-то мне напоминает то, что потом в Ведьмаке 3 использовалось, когда ты с Кейрой Мец шел через холод.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Face your annihilation. My attacks will tear you apart. We will end you. Evolution cannot be stopped.
Switch up.
Да, блядь, кто там по мне?
You cannot resist. You cannot resist.
Go for the optics.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Все? Кто еще хочет комиссарского тела?
Let's go.
Ой, ей уже немного поплоховастенько становится. Мне даже показалось, что она уже тяжело дышит. И это с учетом того, что она является типа как Азари с тысячелетним опытом. А с человеками, наверное, только, может быть, там это сработало бы.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Go for the optics.
А, я понял.
Relieving the barrier.
Блять.
Combat drone ready.
Блять. Он просто прибежал. Он просто прибежал, блять, и захуярил, блять, меня. Так, все.
Let's go.
Understood.
Enemy down.
Надо, блядь, отпрыска чуть ли не сразу минусовать, блин.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Combat drone ready.
clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Так, момент. У меня такое чувство, как будто у меня завис этот... А, это просто ты ничего не пишешь. У нас тут двое человек смотрят стрим, но если не считая меня... молчание гробовое.
Moving up, Commander.
Я тебе вообще, блядь, уже прихуёвила. Ёб твою медь. Держись, бабушка. Так-то нечего. Ну да, тут как бы такой момент. Опа, опа, опа. А вы-то откуда тут родились? А, то есть, если бы я не прошел и здесь чьих-нибудь этих, то, может быть, Самара могла бы помереть. Что счетчик у биотика может быть скрытый, нельзя слишком долго биться. Нет, тут, по-моему, такой фигни нету. Тут, по-моему, нету такой вещи, как скрытый счетчик. Фух.
I copy. What's your position?
We're at the door. They've got us pinned down.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
I'm ready for action, Commander.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Dr. Chakwas just showed up.
Zaid's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
Блять, спешить или должен кто-то удержать дверь?
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Так, ну что, Гару стали. Вы со мной, блядь, до самого конца идете.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
У нас был план, мы его придерживались. И, собственно... Жалко коллекцию.
The collectors blindside their targets, hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment.
Нижняя
We
еда.
lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Я изначально хотел брать нижнее, поэтому да. Опаньки. Как красиво встали, а, ребята.
I'm taking cover.
Change weapons.
Deploying combat.
Firing a high impact shot.
Лети!
You got it.
On it.
You got it.
Right.
Control. Direct intervention is necessary. Attack.
Я бы на их месте тоже обиделся, если бы назвали трусами. Ну,
You cannot resist. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Away.
Then stay down. Hostiles incoming. I'm on it.
ах ты ж сука.
You cannot resist. Your form is fragile.
Это папочку, по-моему... Нет, дело в том, что у него основа не жизнь, а броня, поэтому его выплюнуть не получится. Вот видишь, вот это обычных здоровье красное, а у него именно броня находится в качестве этого.
The forces of the universe bend to me. Your form is fragile. This is true power.
А у этого броневая, блядь, оболочка. Ой, блядь.
This should soften them up.
Да ты заебешь.
Combat thrown away.
Даже тут обходу не хватает тяжелоружия против брони. Ну, как сказать, не хватает. Оно есть, но оно на этом уровне сложности работает через жопу. Вот. Я так, по крайней мере, могу тебе сказать. Если брать это оружие на какой-нибудь другой уровень сложности, то там получится побыстрее их ломать. Да, в принципе, с любого оружия становится быстрее ломать любого противника.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive.
Massive.
If my calculations are correct,
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Human.
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
Каждый создает представителей нового вида. В данном случае трудились
The
коллекционеры.
collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
Но Меду с рулонов сильно изменился. Я уже не помню, о чем ты.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Hostiles incoming!
I'll get there.
Be right there.
I'm on it!
Ах ты ж ёбан.
Form this fragile. The forces of the universe bend to me. This hurts you. Your world will be our laboratories. I know you feel this.
Shot ready.
Ах ты ж так. Местная граница, когда был робот, другой... А, 35... А, я понял.
Assume control of this form. This is true power.
А что с тобой не так?
Hurts you.
On your six.
Got it. On it. Incoming. They should dominate them up.
There we go.
Где последний? Только это, блядь, сейчас не поможет. Эта мразь сибливая сейчас подымется.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
А, он сейчас это...
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
It's not exactly portable. What are you suggesting?
Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them. They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
Нам это
We'll
не
fight
надо.
you in without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Спасибо, Тали.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Got it.
Moving to cover.
Стреляйте по глазам. Блять, а есть чем стрелять? О. Ой. Да ты издеваешься. Да, блядь. Усюка. Ёб твою медь. Это, блядь, что еще за тентакля?
Bunkering down.
Hostile! And stay down.
А, ясно. Еще и этот хуй-мамуй проснулся.
Firing a high impact shot.
Is fragile. We are your genetic destiny. Releasing control of this form.
Чё? Патроны!
On the move.
On my way.
Блять.
You got it.
Ясно.
Moving.
On my way.
Тали, ты куда съебись оттуда? Блядь! Клятый десептикон, блядь. Что у меня еще? Блять, у меня всего 2 выстрела есть.
With you, Shepard. Got trouble. Combat throws away.
Все, блядь, все-таки мы его добили каким-то, блядь, боком. Блять, почему я должен всегда спасать Гаруса? Почему я никогда не спасаю Тали? Или может быть для этого мне надо... Или мне для того, чтобы спасать Тали, нужно было, чтобы кто-то другой был? У тебя полный набор коллекторского, бля... Да и хуй на него. Это, считай, последний оружие последнего шанса. Но оно уже и не понадобится.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Спасение через уничтожение. Здесь, кстати, вроде можно умереть.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Find another way. Releasing control.
Потеря контроля. О. Жучок. Чисто жучком остался. Ля бомбанула.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
Не читайте мне
I know
мораль.
what you are, and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
I don't think so. I'm gonna stop the Reapers, but I won't sacrifice the soul of our species to do it.
Ну, не своих собратьев. Ну, я, конечно, понимаю, почему перевели именно собратьев. Но он это говорил, на самом деле, я не хочу жертвовать представителями своего вида. Что, в принципе, тоже можно было бы перевести. А кто? Не понял. Можно было бы, конечно, полностью все и титры прослушать, посмотреть, но мне просто теперь интересно, что на корабле происходит. Вы сорвали планы, продолжил выполнить законченное задание, развить отношения, воспользоваться загружаемым дополнительным контентом и продолжать учение изучения галактики. Импортировать персонажа, начать новую игру с вашим персонажем, вы сохраните текущее оружие и уровень персонажа, а также получите дополнительные кредиты и ресурсы в начале игры. Мне теперь просто интересно, что у нас там на корабле. Да. На корабле все-таки стало пусто. Я убил всех. Бля, ну это, кстати, действительно опыт, потому что как бы у меня до этого такой хуйни не было. Да, даже и не выпьешь. с ней теперь?
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Все, кто можно было выпить. Но я не знаю, потому что я до такого момента не дотерпевал с ее бутылкой, которую покупал для нее.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Думаю, тебе это понравится. А что насчет Гаруса?
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Fuck off!
О, нихуя себе, она меня просто нахуй посылает. Заебись.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
В общем, как...
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Значит, это все. Так, что у тебя?
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. The girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon.
Mm-hmm.
Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small.
Знаешь, кого мне сейчас Заид начинает напоминать? Блять, брата и красной руки, блять. Какого-нибудь из этих наемников. Не знаю почему.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me.
Напомни, откуда они. Из Непорочной Марии. Я ж про... Они уже вроде бы как так и назывались. Наемники Красной Руки, если я точно помню. Так. Как ошибалась.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus.
О, я помню
He may have been
Найлуса.
on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Да, я про это говорю, про
Traveling on
них.
freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Неплохо.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices.
Нихуя себе.
When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Прикинь, на самом деле, какой камень на душе у нее за то, что она, считай, ей приходилось уничтожать людей, которые находились под воздействием одурманивания. Ну, технически так оно и было, потому что Морин, считай, воздействовала на мозги как не коллекционеры, как жнецы. Ну, и тут такая вот ситуация, что поубивала всех, оставив только детей, отдав их властям.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the Collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed.
Жестко.
After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues and released the captives on the Citadel.
Неплохо. Мне бы даже интересно стало, что с ними вообще
We're not
стало.
done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
Мы решили, что вы очень похожи на нас.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Значит, ни о чем новом мы даже с ним не поговорим. Угу. Надежно, что натурально закидывали телами своими, чтобы победить, это сильнее себя толка. Вот они так, фанатики, делали это добровольно.
First Sarah, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Мне почти жалко жнецов.
You got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Ты там себе накалибруешь скоро, блядь. Заебал.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
Даже Миранда, блин, за то, что сделал я.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Ладно, тогда. Тут же у нас Стейн сидит.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
Каким бы ни был твое решение.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Тебе прострелили колено?
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Ты ведь не прикладываешь ответственность на нее.
Your body doesn't make the decision to shoot, your mind does. You make the choice to kill.
When someone aims a gun at you, you pull your trigger. You don't think. It's reflex. Any combat training conditions the body's reflexes. My training was very thorough. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Да ладно.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
Не в тот день.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Ты хороший, ты.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Хикан, блядь. Так. Так. Миранда, Гарус, Самара, Тейн, Легион. С ними поговорил.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
We'll talk later.
Ясно. Значит, больше ни о чем тоже говорить. Что? А, мы потеряли Мортина? Не понял. Я не понял. Ебать ту Люсю, мы потеряли Мордина. Я понял. Ну ладно. А я что-то даже это не заметил, что это он помер. Может быть, он и как раз и помер в той кат-сцене, где этот... Где странно. Ух, ебать, у меня тут все сразу, блядь, полетело, блядь, в тартарары. Так. Настройки, графика. Так, что у нас тут по звукам? 50-50-50. Сохраняем. Так, спасена королева Рахни, спасена Эшли Вильямс, было принесено спасен совет. Так, тело было с альянсом, в одной кат-сцены, продолжим. Так. Членов отряда пережило самоубийственное задание 11. Был роман с Лярой до Mass Effect 2. Не было романа в MassEffect 2. Ну что ж. Так. Так. Ну, не знаю, я ему менять лицо не буду. Вот. Как был штурмовиком, так и мы останусь. Так. Не, гранату инферно оставлю. Хотя странно, а каким это раком это произошло, блядь? Сука, вроде бы до этого никогда не умирал. То есть все сделал правильно, этот прошел, этот выполнил, блядь. А тут на тебе. Может быть, из-за того факта, что типа столько людей, из-за того факта, что мы так долго всю эту хуйню проводили, они в итоге померли. Подбор, может, бойцов неудачный. Да нет, это... Проблема как раз в том, что подбор бойцов у меня был таким. То есть я его и использовал-то всегда именно таким образом. Так что я, блядь, даже не представляю, чего такого должно было произойти.
Commander. You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important.
На квест тоже проходил. Да, я его и также проходил, и квест на Мордена таким же образом всегда.
Just told me they needed you. Now. Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you too, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson. Shepard.
Ashley? Lieutenant Commander? How'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you.
Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
У нас других вариантов пока что нет.
It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
О, идет. О, уже хасков даже выплевывают, что ли?
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy. Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
Началось.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley.
Нендерекун избавил возлюбленного от конкурентов. Ага. Так, что у нас тут? Ага. Так, увеличивает боеприпасы. Так, взрывные боеприпасы, урон. Периодически выпускает взрывчатый заряд, поджигающий врагов, нанося 110 единиц урона. Или повышает, усиливает повреждения. Дополнительный урон здоровья, дополнительный урон брони. Блин, чё такого выбрать? Блядь, я возьму взрывные. Я хочу подрывать пуканы. Чем предназначены даже янгиры. Он, блядь... Повышает урон наносимого оружию на 15% действует в течение 3 секунд после успешного применения биотического заряда. Так, ударная волна. О, вот ударную волну. Так, дальность действия увеличивается. Сила биотических взрывов, наносимых им урона, увеличивается на 50. Во. Ёб твою медь. Ёб твою медь.
Looks clear, let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned. Don't let him grab you.
Сука.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Блядь.
Watch it. Through this way.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Вот, у нашего главного героя теперь начинаются беды с башкой, а-ля как у Айзека Кларка.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop.
Спасибо, блин, видос, за то мы понимаю, о чем ты. Ну, тогда... я тебе так скажу, я этот видос тоже смотрел еще до того, как начал проходить игру изначально. То есть, поэтому-то я и знаю о том, что происходит здесь. И именно поэтому я и всегда и выбираю синюю концовку. Потому что для меня история заканчивается именно за счет того, что я должен спасти человечество, ну и найти способ... Ух, ёб твою медь. Ёбаный рот. Чё-то я аж я аж испугался. Я, блядь, отвык от того, что они такие огроменные, суки. Чё бы можно было бы еще такого? У меня 3 этих. Гранаты. Ну и выносливость. В принципе, все. Во, вот это вот мне нравится. Можно сделать. Ух, бля. Бля, нет, те, кто занимались созданием вот этих всех эффектов, прям молодцы. О, хаски.
Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Ship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Так перевели бы его просто как ганшип, или там, я не знаю, ударный корабль, или там еще как-то. Но, блядь, летун? Серьезно?
What the hell are those things?
А, то есть не хватает, я понял. Птичку хотя бы тогда. Ну да, то есть и такой бы вариант тоже бы подошел. А где? А, это все? А, нет, не все. Блять! Просто, блять, как котях выпал, блять. Балет.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Бля. Да блядь.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
А, я вспомнил, тут же надо исцелять себе эти. Так, а чё у нас, как там у нас этот синенькая? Да блять! Да вы заебете! То есть, я понял, то есть все-таки подавление какое-то здесь тоже присутствует. А есть способ как-нибудь поднять, а? Мне как бы не помешало бы. А то что-то вообще все плохо. О, нас спасли. Уже перерисовали все.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Блин, адмиралу только только очки классов, считаем, можно на это надавать, потому что в такой ситуации говорит, что типа я здесь остаюсь, я, блядь, буду следить за тем, как тут люди воюют. Просто пиздецома. Музыка охуенная. Это все, что я могу сейчас сказать.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey! We're leaving. Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight. Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave. We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over. Forget it. Drop me off someplace. Enough. Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Если Пинг Сидоний первый тоже подойдет. Ну да. Согласен.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
Марс.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war, grab your gear.
Мне вот, кстати, что нравится в Вега, то что он очень часто использует вот эти свои мексиканские словечки. Правда, в основном он использует вот это вот выражение «локо». Блять, я уже даже захотел посмотреть все-таки то аниме, в котором главным героем является именно он. Мне уже стало интересно на самом деле, что там вообще происходит.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon
Или
enough.
уничтожены.
Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Смотрел, но позабыл.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Так, что у вас есть? Оборона, граната Инферно. Так, смотрим. Зарядите этот смертоносный сгусток энергии. Зарядите этот смертоносный сгусток энергии из своего биотического барьера. Зависит от силы барьера. Но у меня нет биотического барьера. Так, что у тебя? Давай, короче, полностью все в дезинтегрирующие патроны. Так. Улучшение отряда, не в урон. Выстрелы в голову. Урон, паралич. О! Вот это надо. Так, выносливость, урон от оружия. Заебись. Так. Оборона, бойня, специалист по оружию. Зажигательные патроны. Сколочная... А, давай, короче, еще один гренадер нам не помешает. Урон, радиус, на урон. Максимум урон. Урон от кровотечения. Пробивание брони, перегрузка, наносимую щитами, наносимый... Короче, по щитам. Так, мощным взрывом врагов можно буквально порвать в клочья. О! Повышает урон, увеличивает область поражения. На урон. Так, а чё я-то могу? 5, 5, 2, 3. В броне и в глухих шлемах. Ну, наконец-то. Так это ж в броне и в глухих шлемах это из-за того, что мы сейчас на этом, на Марсе. Вот. Это ненадолго. Чел.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Так, чё у вас?
On it.
Так и будем. Я на передке, а вы за мной.
What's that?
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that.
Опаньки.
It's a clear shot. They know we're here now.
А, я понял. Меня просто не дотягивается этот.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they? Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Давай ты не будешь мне капать на мозги, женщина. А! Кажись, мне хана. А меня это убьет? Нет, не убило.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Так, что-нибудь еще здесь есть?
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out the collector base they were after.
Ну, если кандидат в спектры. Блять, спасибо, папаша. Сколько раз я в эту игру играл, никогда не знал. Поднял мне, блять, глаза на этот вопрос. Сука, а как ты сам думаешь, знаю я или нет?
Answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
Они работали на меня.
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that.
Да, блять, вы чё? Ой, блять. Обоссанцы. Даже, блять, не могут попасть по...
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. Sorry about Earth.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
Они в тяжелой белой броне. Это уже диагноз.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway.
Блять, прям мемас из этого, этого, блять, Пираты Карибского моря, типа, у вас есть оружие? Нет, у нас есть рисунок оружия.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in. So it's a race to the archives.
Ooh.
We've got company. Bring it on. Not this time, James. What? Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits. But...
Будет еще момент повоевать. А у меня тут сейчас двойное свидание. Че б тебе такого? Так, стазис. О, сразу с этого начнем. Так, урон. Урон. Выстрелы. Урон. Усиленная деформация. Так, продолжительность.
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Опаньки.
You can't hide forever.
That's all of them.
А, все?
Let's find a way up.
Нихуя себе. Вот что значит, ну-ка, насколько я ее поднял. Блять, я и деформирующие патроны поднял. То есть сингулярность чисто за счет того, что этот поднялся. Хех. Так, ладно, здесь нам собирать нехуй. Так, чё, здесь тоже нету ничего. Так, Эшли, тебе предлагаю перейти на другое оружие. А какое у тебя второе оружие? Пись. То у нас с пистолетом и ППшкой, все понял. Так, это все, что у нас тут есть? Ясно, понятно. Усюка, ну ладно. Так. Там не получится, да? Или как-то... Блять, я уже запутался, потому что уже забыл, что делать. Перемещение личного состава. Или все-таки надо вот туда? Или туда, или туда. Бля, что-то, да, действительно, очень, да, лифт. Все-таки я был прав.
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Так. Где? О! Да! Нихуя себе, какой ты этот жесткий. Все?
Understood. We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Усюка. О. Мертвые.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
Ну сколько времени прошло? Ты по поводу. То, что, типа, сколько времени прошло в игре, я уже не помню на самом деле. Вообще могло пройти от года до 1,5, может даже выше. То есть, особенно учитывая тот факт, что, как бы, главный герой находился под следствием за уничтожение аж целой, блядь, системы. Населенной. Тут как бы понятно, что типа за такое по головке не погладят. Мирик. Да я понял, что ты про это имел в виду. Че, ну здесь что-нибудь тут? Морс. Просто взяли и убили людей. Что это тут? Что за баба копается в моих документах? Пускай проваливает. Не хочу, чтобы мою систему поломала какая-то неумеха, которая через неделю здесь уже не будет. Чужакам всегда кажется, что они во всем разбираются, но на деле им плевать на то, чем тут занят. Доктор Ева, да неужели? Помнишь, чем все в прошлый раз закончилось? А чё прям в прошлый раз закончилось? Мне аж стало дюже интересно. Так, урон, радиус, урон. Не, в любом случае. Да хуй с ним, урон. Ой, радиус поставлю. Think. Два. А, блядь. Вы этого точно не ожидали, да? Пидоры. Ну и кто теперь, сука? Кто, блядь, только что разбил окно? Кому по шее надавать?
We need to pressurize the room first.
Женский доспех Эшли слабоват на шею.
There we go.
А то, что Лиара просто в респираторе ходит, вообще тебя не волнует, я так понимаю, да?
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, think about my friends, loved ones, what I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Сверхлегкий. О, что-то приуныл. Так, привет, болванище. Не буду спрашивать, как у тебя дела. Мне рассказывали, будто вы там на своем складе микробов кормите. Понимаю, продаванские причиндалы страшно интересная штука. Но вам все же стоило иногда отдыхать. Короче, я переправила последние твои данные в штаб ассамблеи. Кто-то разгерметизировал блок в сообщей охране. О, что это у нас? Я понял. То есть больше ничего другого у нас нету. Так. Пока что я могу только этим пользоваться. Так. А снайперские винтовки я вообще не использую, потому что... То есть я... Ладно, я свои не могу, получается... А модификации никак. Ладно, ясно. Модификации никак.
I'm on it. Got it. Got it.
Так, что у нас тут? Так, я в курсе, 2 сторонних специалиста за 1 неделю, это уже слишком. Тем не менее, Хадсон Азари хорошо известна. Она исследовала протеаны и добилась хороших таких результатов. Ничего не знаю про доктора Еву, но вот Лярите Соне можно верить. Цепляю к письму кое-какие ее работы о культуре протеан. Советую прочесть. Закончишь, что ж проверишь. Поверишь. Не могу дождаться, когда ее представят остальным. Очень волнительно. Ну тогда. Это же Лиара. Граната, блэд. Ага, идут. А, погоди, а что это у меня? Ну, фар напарник явно часто вложились. Ну, да, кстати, в этом плане... что интересно, в первой части хотя бы Friendly Fire изображали так, что, мол, типа... Блять, она взяла винтовку и подошла просто поближе. Надымели пиздец. Чё? Они забаррикадировались?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
О, май. Зажарили их всех внутри. Нихуя себе. О. Так, больше у нас тут нету ничего. Да, и ГГ еще при этом научился. Так, Ой, я правильно расставил эти. Эх. Да.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I can describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Так, пока расшифрование почти ничего из самого языка, но визуальные данные дают представление о том, что они изучали, а именно о нас. Особенно их интересовал процесс эволюции кроманьонцев. Есть подборка файлов, некоторые события специально выделены. Звучит невероятно, но все указывает на то, что они пытались нарисовать кривую интеллектуального развития человечества. Если бы они до нашего времени дожили, они бы, блядь, нас поняли бы, что мы как бы не туда пошли.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Я просто посмотреть, что у нас там. Вы не поверьте, вы не подумайте, я не долбоёб, я просто посмотреть, что там. Ой!
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
Там так написано же, интеллектуальное еще нет того, ни другого. Вот именно!
Damn it. Get me out of here. Keep your head down. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Блять, Центурион. У, сука. Он меня видел. Просто здесь стой, дура набитая. Так, Васкес. Последняя точка выбрана до дна. Скажи, что тут есть, это уже ты счастлявую застрелена. Да нет, скорее это она сама подлезла под пуля от тех, кто там находился. У них очень высокая скорострельность, с них хуярят, как, блядь, не знамо кто. Так что я думаю, что все-таки это не я. Меня подставляют. Ты ничего не видел. Ты не докажешь. This camera still running?
Made it to the archives. And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
А, по-моему, сейчас она откроет секрет того, что... А, нет. Или да. А, или да.
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh God. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
Думаешь, я похож на него?
Compare me to that thing.
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks for understanding.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position.
Блять, тактика галактика.
Good thinking, LC.
Yep.
А где? А.
Understood. Got it.
Here they come.
Got it. Okay, right away.
Got it.
Гранат осталось 0 у Эшли, а 4... А, 3 у меня. У меня 3. Так, есть еще. Есть еще, есть еще. А что, есть еще? Я хочу себе что-нибудь. Странно, что мы не использовали этого вооружения. Хотя, как бы мы его воспользовались им. Ладно, поехали.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Ёп, твою медь. Все на тебе, все бойцы, все. И граната на десерт. Все? Я не почувствовал. Я что-то не почувствовал, что они хорошо воюют, блядь. Я их сейчас только, блядь, только что уничтожил самым, блядь, по-моему, худшим вариантом для них. Пожалуйста, не снимай, Брэд. Ага, ясно. А, ясно. Блядь, Центурион здесь у нас. Блядь, Центуриона просто убила. Нихуя себе. Эшли, ёб твою медь. А? Блядь. А. Блядь. Щитовики... Кстати, щитовикам в этой игре вообще не везет. Видать, автор этой игры... Блядь, тоже не особо фанаты. Блядь. Я обязательно выживу. Почему не везет? Да потому что у меня есть тяночка с сингуляр... Блять. Тяночка с сингулярностью. Которые похуй на то, что они ходят в этих самых ваших с этими вашими щитами. Ты уверен? Пхе, спрятаться от меня решил. Малец. А? Медицинская станция. Так, дробовик, разрывная модификация. Е. Винтовка. О. Она уже этот. Ладно. У нее вес, но выше урон и лучше меткость. А, у тебя же тоже это все слетело. А с чем ты ходишь? У тебя... А, ты с пистолетом ходишь. Ну, лучше, да. Лучше использовать... О, здорово, хуй мамуй. Давно не виделись.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I see the solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Они стали лучше? Да ладно.
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Я уже могу даже что-то это.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Блять, Эшли туда-сюда что-то, блять, ходит, бродит, блять.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data. She's faster than she looks.
Отдай сало! А сало отдай! Кому кажу, сало отдай! Бля! У, сучка!
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
Watch out.
Там кусочек лишився! Да! Блять. Ты же ненавидишь сало. Я ненавижу? С чего ты взял? Это самый лучший вариант закуски, когда у тебя больше нету ничего.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there. Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio to Normandy. Get them down here now.
Ах, сука! Там 2 рубля лежало!
She's getting away.
У, сука!
Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody. I got this one.
No. Молодца. Просто молодца. Блять. Ну и посадка, конечно. Ух.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Ща будут и дата, и, блять, вот это вот тело.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Grab that thing.
Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Ash. Ashley.
Нормально он так ее этим замком взял. По-моему, это обычный способ перенесения человеческого тела в бессознательном состоянии. Который я всегда вижу во всяких таких историях, связанных с этими, с морпехами.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Нормальное явление, вернее, допустимое. Ты про способ переноски именно вот такими вот, как его называется, при помощи такого замка?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded.
Ну, он
We're
чисто
taking him
военный.
to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Ну, то есть в случаях повреждения конечностей, там и всего прочего. То есть в случае, если у твоего, ну точнее как, не из повреждений конечностей имеется в виду, если это только не перелом. Как я тебя понял. В случае ранений, именно что от осколков, пуль и прочего, я так, ну, так воспринимаю это.
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Блять. Каждый раз как новый раз на эту самую цитадель прилетаем.
really got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Капитан.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Почему здесь командор это перевели так, а, блядь, то, что у меня это, блядь, капитан Шепард. Суки.
No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Сначала
Meeting with
совет.
the council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Adina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Что у нас тут? По финансированию Альянса. Ой, еще, блин, плюс 25 тысяч. Это, видимо, за то, что...
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard!
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted interviewed.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Она, кстати говоря, нормальный репортер. Она мне нравится, поэтому мы ее возьмем с собой.
See how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Не больше сундучка.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Но так как она является военный репортер, поэтому-то она прошла все этот...
First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Интересно, а сколько лет живут турианцы? Опа, опа, опа.
They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
Так, ладно. Сначала пойдем... Если звание вуз или чисто пару курсов. Но вообще на самом деле военный корреспондент точно так же должен пройти какую-никакую эту подготовку. То есть вот взять тот же самый момент из фильма «Цельнометаллическая оболочка», где главный герой перед тем, как получить звание военного корреспондента, он прошел учебку морской пехоты. То есть он проходил, ну, то есть он реально мог стать морпехом изначально, но тут внезапно оказалось, что он взял и пошел, блядь, в корреспонденты. Чем очень сильно удивил своего этого. Блядь, надо было все-таки дальность ставить. Ладно. Если будет возможность все перенастроить, первым же делом перенастрою эти очки. Так что да, военный корреспондент может быть и вузом для них, для американской армии. Тут надо всегда стоять и слушать, что говорят остальные, чтобы, может быть, какой-нибудь квестик попадется. Блин, вот эта вот история с... Вот тут, по-моему, будет такая с продолжением.
He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. It's not like him to go quiet.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me.
У меня вообще создается впечатление, как будто у нее немного беды с башкой. Прошу прощения, конечно, за кощунство, но все же. Сисек.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
Немного что? Ты же понимаешь, что у нас разница во времени отклика и написания тобой комментария. Больше одного слова в вопросе, пожалуйста.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors,
We have that plan, a blueprint created by the
Беды с
Protheans during
башкой.
their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together, but it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Если бы у нее было много бед с башкой, она бы, наверное, уже давным-давно примеряла смирительную рубашку и была бы вместе с с мягкими стенами. Поэтому вот.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Adina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Nah.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Блять, на общую публику они, блять, говорить не хотят, но, блять, когда они поодиночке, блять, сами что-то там говорят нам. Сука.
The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Так, я тут. Джеймс. Капитан Бейли. Сука. О, кстати, разновидности жнецов. Так, это способности. Так.
A myth, the Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4 types. Capital ships are sovereign-class Reapers 2 kilometers in length.
Эсминцы, транспортные... Блять. Ну, без вот этого пиздежа было бы вообще замечательно. А вот так вот оно, блядь, это наговаривает, я не могу это слушать.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help others, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valern is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. And Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans. And there's a need there.
Неплохо так.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing. With Earth's calm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU.
Сейчас нет смысла, в принципе, что-то делать с ним. Поэтому вопрос мимо кассы вообще.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Что у нас тут есть? Добро пожаловать. Центр обработки данных спектров. Этот терминал позволяет получить доступ к информации, а также служит для авторизации секретных операций и получения снабжения. Использовать его могут только спектры. Соседний терминал позволит провести безопасные неотслеживаемые платежи. Кварианская паломница Джен Варнима получила крупный денежный перевод своего флота и закупила массу оружия, включая кинетический барьер. Замечен кварианец, его имя неизвестно, искавший корабль, следующий Вали Персея. Еще он сказал, что прервал свое паломничество. Данные показывают, что кварианский... Да нет, у них на самом деле свои веселости. Они там, блядь, войну решили устроить. Говно говна, я помню, блядь. Несколько точность, но я считаю, что, сука, сказали... тоже еще одно говно говна. Арюль, блядь. Так, снаряжение воздушных боев. Урон от оружия, щиты, здоровье, боезапас 20%. О май. Божечки-кошечки. Так, послушать нечего, понятно. Потом, значит, сюда надо иногда прилетать и послушать, что тут говорят.
Anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Иди нахуй. Не сейчас.
Damn press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down in the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be up, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for a promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Терпите.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Вот и поговорили с челиком. С челика... О! У, сука! Ля колдун. Ты как это делаешь, колдун?
Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard, Khaleesi bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesi, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Recent intel suggests that the
Vega.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Так, зона отдыхов. А, здесь как раз Чак вас будет. Эшли там у нас. Мне вот интересно, из-за того, что она пережила весь тот звездец.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor.
О, полгода прошло.
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
О, она все-таки пошла вместе с нами.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
А, все-таки... Вот сразу видно, блин. Тетка фанатеет от своего корабля и от команды, которая вместе с ней. Так, а больше ничего, да, получается? Так, это нам надо.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic.
Во, здесь используется слово physician.
I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. I'm afraid I'll have to speak with CSEC about securing our supplies. Desperate people can do desperate things.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced commander.
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freyland.
The narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Где-то тут еще какой-нибудь... Тут везде квесты, надо, блин, вслушиваться просто. Чел, что ты здесь, блядь, исполняешь? Вон, сядь.
Expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But I don't understand it.
Правда, у него обе ноги на месте, как бы здесь, судя по тому, что я вижу. То есть, как бы, нас хотят наебать.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
Думаю. У меня есть Лиара, так что ты не думай.
You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything done, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
Так, больше, по-моему, но я не помню, при каких условиях, при каких-то условиях должны еще быть эти местные квесты должны появиться. Я уже просто даже... Тут, правда, надо вспоминать еще при каких условиях. Там, по-моему, вылететь, какое-то время полетать, выполнить несколько заданий, после чего все-таки ты возвращаешься и должен делать дела. Так, тут больше нету ничего. О, бля. Мальчик, стой! Я тебе фокус покажу. О. По идее, я должен был этого пацана потерять из виду, и он типа должен был испариться. Но я что-то слишком быстрый для этого скрипта. Мальчик. Чем-то Альвина напоминает из первого Ведьмака. Что-то вспомнил про этот момент. Занято нахуй.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
Бывало и лучше.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Так, что-то я проебался с той последней... Так, когда-то нас было немного.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer.
You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Да, блядь. Я все это время все жду, когда я могу поменять вооружение свое.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Dr. Karen.
Да, блять, опять этот с озвучкой. Фе. Что у нас тут? Военные ресурсы. Все бойцы, оружие, армия, флот, которые встали на нашу сторону. От того, насколько эффектны эти ресурсы выступят в ближайшей битве, зависит общая готовность галактики. Инженерный корпус Альянса, 103-е подразделение морской пехоты, 1-й флот, 3-й флот, 5-й флот. И все. А, во. Диана Алерс. Фрегат Альянса Нормандия СР-02. Минералы Калиста. Троганная страна, эта аудитория пишет, их не пишет. Хе.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny MassEffect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah.
Да, ладно, тогда этого.
I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved
London?
it, but they wanted the freedom of
Да,
anywhere.
Лондон.
If they stayed in
Ну это там, где...
they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Что у нас тут? Почта, спецназ. Войска Альянса рассеяны по всей галактике. Ваши особые таланты пригодятся в серии спецопераций. Эти спецоперации откроют для Альянса такие возможности, не достичь. Ага, восстановление. Так, подтверждает ваше восстановление в ВКС Альянса согласно устному запросу адмирала Дэвида Андерсона. Согласно пункту 903, так, подпункт 5 Кодекса о чрезвычайных военных полномочиях вам передается командование кораблем Нормандия САР-2. Вам поручается препятствовать всяким действиям всех противников, представляющим угрозу Земле, ее колониям и ее союзникам. Кроме того, вы наделяетесь дипломатическими полномочиями заключать договоренности с инопланетными расами для выполнения поставленных перед вами задач. Срочно Х1А34. Всем является общая тревога по всему ДТВ. Так, Сабля 1. Так, возможно, Альянс эвакуируется в Солнечной системе. Робопес. Капитан Шепард, я принимал ваши будет Андер Браун. Оповещение, Акварианский флот. Подарок с возвращением. Находились в доке. Джокер предложил приготовить небольшой приветственный подарок на случай, если вас установят в должности капитана. Командора, блядь. Поскольку предложено Джокером танцовщиц было негде расположить, я решила выбирать из официального каталога Альянса бойцы уровня 7 с хотя бы 5-летним стажем получает памятную толстовку, которую я могу носить которую могут носить вместе с остальными предметами. Так, капитан Шепард, полученные вами данные позволили мне подготовить для вас улучшение. Воспользуйтесь терминалом в кабинете доктора Тисони и выберите, как вы хотите его использовать. Удачного дня. Сервер Таквалден Прайма теперь захватывает колонию. Ясно. А на Иден Прайм нам как раз тоже надо. Так, я знаю тут одну вещь. Тут есть такой кизяк-момент, что тебя может на этом месте застопорить.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake. Commander?
А хуль тут закрыто, Сыщ. Вася. Блять, и снова все собирать. Я ебу. Повседневное. Что у нас тут вообще в принципе есть? Это толстовка, блядь. Я вообще на самом деле тут как бы офицер, все дела. Ух, ёб твою мать. Броню Цербера. Что? Кого? Зачем так? Че, на восстановление счета? Я вообще-то хочу, чтобы оно максимально темное. Какие... О. Ну, я, конечно, понимаю, что там тогда мы не увидим... О, во, темно-серый. А где подсветка на этом, блядь. На шлеме. Все. Спасибо, Сузи, за подарочек, но, блядь, это корабль. Блять, это вот это все те, кто, блять, уже успели сдохнуть, когда я, блять, их всех не спас, блять. Просто, блять, уже... Просто пиздец. Чё у нас тут? Блять. Ой. В прошлый раз, когда я, блядь, только начинал играть, тут поменьше было поменьше, блядь, имен. Я даже сделаю, блядь, такой этот скриншот. Я представляю, что будет уже под самый конец истории, блядь. О.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Так, что у нас тут вообще есть? Со
It was
знакомых...
less than ideal. At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Эй. Что у тебя вообще? Как по жизни?
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfires.
Блять, сразу вспоминаются слова из Старкрафта 2, мол, типа, как бы оно нам пространственно-временной континуум в бублик не свернуло бы.
But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
Давай.
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has
Так,
granted you access.
естественно, участие. Предлагаешь еще прав, когда предложил, что найденные нами британские артефакты следует датировать 3-й, а не 4-й эпоху. Какая досадная ошибка. Вроде бы одобряет остальную часть заметки. На Террум. Этот человек Шепард понимает протеан на инстинктивном подсознательном уровне. Узнать об этом шифре внимание. Поставил старую видеосъемку коллекционера, принадлежавшую своему посреднику на непротеанские хаски. После обработки жнецами у них вряд ли могла стать собственная воля. Так. Надеюсь, маленький дрон больше не использует слово «серый» и «посредник» при посторонних.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship. Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Ferran and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
You still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Так, ладно.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Please, enjoy your day.
Так. Тут у нас пока что нету никого. Но будет. Уже, блядь, подготовили, что называется, местечко козырное. Что-то молчат все.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Видать, и момент с тем, что, блядь, мы полностью всю команду проебали, на нее вообще никак не действует, потому что это как бы и не наши люди.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children.
Ух ты как.
I'm blessed with many close friends, but with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Вот.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Я не удивлюсь, если в миру есть, блядь, фанфики, где Шепард называет ее своей мамой. Так, Ляра Чаквас. То есть здесь у нас пока что ничего нового нет. А это просто спит. Это что это? А есть способ это все... Так. О! Так. О, на первый раз я могу это сделать за бесплатно. Так, смотрим. Что не надо? Ну, зажигалки в любом случае. Так, урон, эффект воздействия на других членов нет. Боезапас. И, наверное, все-таки подымем еще больше урона, потому что я что-то не заметил, чтобы какие-то взрывные боеприпасы как-то там, блядь, себя проявляли. Так, Биотический заряд также на максимум. Так, урон. Что это? Поражает. Не, урон. Повышает урон, наносимое оружие на 15 действий в течение 3 секунд. Синергия, бонусное умение. Усиливает барьеры после успешного применения. Во! Так, ударная волна. Так, радиус. Увеличим радиус. Увеличим расстояние. И сделаем еще подъемную волну. Во, охуенно. Так. Ну и гранаты. Так, область поражения. Урон. И все пока что. Что там? Святилище. О, ты вернулся. А, то есть ты пропустил тот момент, когда я разговаривал с Чаквас, она сказала, что Альянс ее муж, а все солдаты дети ее. Сука. Неуважение к детям Донбасса. Вот, кстати. Ну, у меня лаги были полсекунды где-то. Еще вот это вот, кстати, вот зацени. Это все те, кто, блин, умудрились помереть, пока мы там катались. Так, там закрыто.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
Несколько 5 минут ликвидировать тающая задача.
Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Что там внизу есть? Что? Опа, опа. Опа, опа, опа. Блять. Блять, тут еще заныкали всякого, блять, по кораблю. Усюки. О.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Venezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Кто еще, кроме Тока Джокера, старая команда Ассоциации выжил? По-моему, если выживает Кок, он вместе с нами остается. И вроде как эти механики, которые были рядом с ядром. Я точно уже не помню, но кажется, они тут тоже оставались.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air restored.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
О, даже Коллекторов. Нихуя себе.
Commander.
О, признаки, блядь, этой сладкой жизни, блин. Винишка и 2 бокальчика. Уж не намек ли это на то, что в какой-то момент командор может расчехлить даже по ней? Пёспель. Так. Не понял. А почему? Скорость установления умений минус 50. То есть, блять, меня еще... Ой, да похуй. Буду так ходить. Нарезка романсабельно. Да, и рот ее мама целовала, я все равно тут... В любом случае, я однолюб... Опа. Что-то тут нашел.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
Making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
I was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Летает как кирпич. Так, определенно идет лак, рассинхрон, легкий звука и видео. Но это уже вопрос к Ютубу, я думаю, все-таки.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Так. О. Сдается, что мы тут собрали уже все, что есть, все, что можно. А что это у нас? Улучшение. О. На всякий случай. Ну-ка. Фе. Я пока просто не помню, какое там со временем может появиться... О. Какая еще там техника может появиться, оружие, все дела, но так или иначе хоть как-то этот... Перезапустил снегу. Ну, может быть и поможет. Кто знает. Чел! А тебе нормально вот рядом с ракетами, блядь, быть? Ладно, вот это вот все остальное, но, блядь, ракеты.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld.
И не будешь.
You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Давай.
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Не за это.
Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn...
На, блядь, воткнули.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Ой, я ни за что не запомню. Не забуду. Нормально. Опа. Чё? Ну-ка, мне аж даже стало интересно, в каком это смысле кварианец. Не понял. Блядь. Ёбана в рот. Блядь, или у меня, или у моего персонажа уже шиза пошла. Я слышу какие-то звуки ходьбы. Сука. Ну, этот случай отражен про колонию. Ну, вроде бы когда это все именно что... Я читал про общую эту конфу самого этого мультфильма, что, мол, оно идет параллельно второй части, начинается с того, начинается то ли с новости, то ли с того, как показывают, что Нормандия была уничтожена, а заканчивается новостью о том, что были уничтожены коллекционеры. Маскировочную систему Нормандии. Ага. Что у нас тут? Колыбель. Бассейн. Британский артефакт. Спасти. Так, Блэд. Приоритеты Прайм. сколько сейчас времени? Блять, уже завтрашний день. Уже завтрашний день произошел. У Шепарда досі было, что внутри пару раз нафиг. Ну, вообще-то, ладно бы звуки похожие на эффект подчинения жнецов, но чтобы, блять, какие-то хождения были просто, именно что вот. Опа. Гелиев газовый гигант, все она. Здесь хотя бы они отказались от этой хуйни с поисками ресурсов. На этом спасибо, блядь. Портанские данные. Ладно, получается, на Иден Прайм надо спускаться. Так, спустимся на Иден Прайм. Сделаем дело. Ну, точнее как, мы просто туда спустимся и как бы на этом... О, подожди, я... По-моему, я некоторых броней не видел. Тут вся игра про поиск ресурсов стала. Ну, как бы не просто поиск ресурсов, а поиск... Блять, какая мне больше нравится так. Этой улучшенной версии вот этого костюма. А это вот так. Ля какой. Вот это. А у нас как будто бы, блядь, есть выбор. Кого мы, блядь, можем выбрать в качестве этого. А, других этих нету. Так. Ну и сразу это тебе поставим. Разнесите брака на молекулы. А в Вегасе что дают вроде за миссию лояльности. А тут, по-моему, даже и нет такой вещи, как миссия лояльности. Если мне память не изменяет. Во второй части от нее вроде как отказались.
This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Я помню Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
Ну, вот где-то вот тут вот я вот возьму и сохранюсь. Потому что, блин, могу. Завтра на работу. Не настолько много, как могло бы быть. Но все равно надо будет просыпаться чуть пораньше. А на сегодня все. До новых встреч.